What? What? Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hi everyone! Hello, hello. I am so busy. I am so busy. But you know what? Okay, don't worry. I'm busy, but I'm like the good kind of busy. I'm like the good kind of busy where I have a lot of stuff going on, but like it's stuff that I'm excited about and genuinely looking forward to, and I'm like, oh my god, things are happening. Wowie! I'm so cool! Y'all, I'm so cool. I don't say this that often, but oh my god, I am so cool. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi! Good morning! Let me say hi. Expertine, congrats on being first. Lily, thank you for checking in. D-Last, thank you for checking in. Kesa, thank you for checking in. Hi, Robot, how are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Serial. Hi, everyone. I'm cool. Thank you! Thank you, I am cool. Yeah. Who said I'm not? Myself. Listen, I've started saying like really encouraging positive things to myself because I'm like, damn, I'm really self-deprecating a lot of the times. You know what? I'm going to start being really nice to myself and congratulating myself when I do stuff that's genuinely really worthy of being congratulated. So you know what? I am cool. Yeah. Also, I did see the not pun, how dare you? Listen, it's time we move on from the internet, okay? Listen, I need people to think I'm normal and not spending hours of my stream talking about knots, okay? I need people to think that I'm somewhat normal. Just the little tiny smidgest bit normal. Not, oh my god. You people. Roger, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hey yo, hi Roger. Hello, hello. Yes. See, that's the prize. Okay, there we go. What type of knots? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Listen, just be glad you didn't see the kind of person I became when I was playing ZZZ, okay? Be glad you didn't have to witness the degeneracy that spilled from my mouth the instant I saw Von Lycan, okay? Stare. Listen. I'm gambling! Oh my god, look! Let's see, did I win anything? Woo, no, I didn't win anything. Woo, I won nothing! Yippee! But hi everyone, good morning. Hi Astra, hello, how are y'all doing? My taxes? Oh, I did my taxes a while ago, yeah. I did my taxes. Do y'all remember, like, back when I visited, like, do y'all remember back when I visited Dear Mom? All the way back in, like, February, March? Yeah, that's when I did my taxes. So, I did my taxes a while ago. Thank goodness. Because, oh my god, I did not know this, because I've never, like, waited until close to the deadline, but apparently if you wait until you're close to the deadline to file your taxes, like, and you need to do it through TurboTax and you can't, like, file with the IRS for free for some reason, if you need to pay for, like, a TurboTax subscription and it's close to the deadline, apparently they severely upcharge, which, now that I think about it, I'm like, I guess that makes sense, but also, oh my god, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's like, huh, you know? Huh. Hi Soup, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you doing? How are you? Let's see here. Go over here. Price gouge the people who waited. Yeah, like, a part of me is like, well, you shouldn't have waited, but also part of me is like, listen, sometimes life happens, and it's just really unfortunate that they Okay, you know what? It's really unfortunate that companies like TurboTax are the ones lobbying to prevent the governments from simplifying tax documents and tax documentation purely so they can make more of a profit. I'm just saying. It's... like, can we talk about that? So, you know what? Yeah. Fuck TurboTax, then. Yeah. The tax prep industry? Yeah. Yeah, apparently the biggest, companies in the tax prep industry, they're the ones lobbying to prevent the simplification of taxes, to make filing taxes more straightforward and easy for people, because they know that if taxes stay complicated, then people will want to pay them to file taxes for them. But they know if it becomes simpler, not as many people want to use like TurboTax. Anyways, companies suck. Lobbying suck. Like lobbying companies that make life more difficult for people in interest of their own profit suck. But we all knew that. Hi. It's time for Post-Heavensward. What a great transition. Why is my model freaking ginormous on screen? There we go, that's better. How many facets of US life? Yeah. It's fine, this is fine. But yeah. Man, taxes in the United States, they suck. They suck so hard, oh my god. It's how life is. How have y'all been doing? How is everyone? I'm doing well. I'm getting ready for 420. I have so much stuff to talk about. Okay, so I'm continuing to plan out Genshin Family Feud. I'm making all the promotional materials. We went out today, so I got to touch some grass. I got some fresh air. We're going to cook some food today. I'm having a collab with B. I will link y'all in the Discord when the collab starts, but we're playing Mario with me, B, and Grok, so it's going to be another Roomies collab. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, but I will be playing Helldivers. I'll be playing Helldivers with the wives, with Pachu, Hachi, B. Y'all, I'm gonna be, I'm going to be partaking. Yeah. I'm going to be partaking in the observations of the famous day known as 420. Speaking of touching grass. That's the main reason I'm not streaming, by the way. I'm not streaming because, like, I want to, just in case, like, I react badly, or, like, in case, like, something happens, in case, like, I start getting out of control, I don't want to be on stream. I want to just be able to say, okay, I have to dip, and then, you know, I can lie down, right? Don't worry, I will partake safely, thank you. A few of my friends have expressed concern, and I promise, for their sake and for mine, I promise I will do my best to be as safe as I can. I'll have my roommates there to help if anything goes sideways. If I do feel like, if it gets, like, bad, like, if I react badly, I promise I'll stop, and if I need to, I will lie down and, like, you know, take some time away from the collab. So I promise I will take care of myself. Because, oh yeah, I should also probably mention, this is going to be my first time trying it, so yeah, I promise I will look out for myself, and I will stop if it feels like shit is going to hit the fan. Okay? I promise. Cross my fingers. Anyways, hi there everyone! Welcome on in everyone, welcome for those of you who are new. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Revity, you may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd. We also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Is the Final Fantasy audio on? It is perfect. But yes, right now I'm a little baby sprout in FF14. I'm currently working on Post-Heavensward for the very first time, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish Post-Heavensward today, so next Final Fantasy XIV stream we can start on Stormblood, which I'm very much looking forward to. And if you're wondering why my name is different in this game, we don't talk about Frost, okay? We don't talk about her. She's dead. She's gone. She's buried, okay? It's my old name. It's my old name, and I'm still free trial in Final Fantasy, so I can't change it. She's dead. She's gone. She's buried. Anyway, listen, don't worry about it, okay? Just, oh my god, don't expose me, X14, please. I swear, X14 has that clip to pull up as soon as I mention anything about the old name. X14 is just like, yes, you were saying? But yes, right now where we left off, we killed Nidhogg. Yeah, hell yeah. So basically the entirety of Heavensward is we arrived in Ishgard and people and dragons had been fighting for a thousand years. Let's stop that. So we stopped the war, but Nidhogg on the dragon is like, no, more war, and was causing a lot of trouble. So we killed Nidhogg, we freed our friend because Nidhogg was possessing him, and now we are dealing with a bunch of primal stuff, as one tends to do in Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, now that we've taken care of that, we are currently working on getting back the rest of our friends because we kind of lost a lot of our friends a while ago. Don't worry, shit happens. And now we're working on getting them back. Yay! Sorry, I bumped my mic. Alpha, I'll ever hear your voice. Last time on Final Fantasy Z. So, to review, we reliably informed the members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of a large shipment of crystals, a task being to ascertain who and why. Oh! Alstri! Alstri, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! Welcome on in, raiders! Hello there! Wait, let me put this... Oh, I can't. Hello there, Alstri, hello there, welcome, welcome. Raiders, hello there! Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who are new, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Revity, you may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Baldur's Gate 3. Right now, we are continuing our Post-Heavensward adventuring. I am a new baby sprout player, so I'm still getting through all of the main story, which is taking me a while because I'm a slow person that reads out every dialogue. And yeah, right now we hope to be able to finish up Post-Heavensward today. Welcome on in, everyone! Is that, Nigria? Hello there. Let's see. Zive, hello there. Elvowin, welcome on in. If I horribly butcher anyone's names, I'm so sorry. Absolutely feel free to correct my pronunciation. But welcome on in! How is Baldur's Gate 3? Are you romancing anyone? What part of the story are you on? How did it go? I need to get back to play Baldur's Gate 3. I have not finished the story, but I really, really need to continue it. I've just had a lot of other story-based games going on at the moment. How did I find Heavensward? Amazing. Oh my god, yeah. I think that I share the same sentiment as a lot of people when I say definitely A Realm Reborn shows, like, Like, it's definitely a very early game story. It's definitely like the introduction, but Heavensward is a great story. I like the characters. I like how the story flowed. The voice acting changes, incredible. And yeah. Overall, I really liked it. I really liked it. And it was such a wonderful change from post-ARR because post-ARR was such a slog compared to Heavensward. Although I'm looking forward to Shadowbringers, because I have been told that Shadowbringers is a lot of my friends' favorite chapter in FF14. So I'm really looking forward to that. A fellow Sprout? Oh, you're a Sprout as well! Welcome! Yeah, I'm a Sprout. What was it? My mains are Astrologian, Summoner, and Dark Knight. So as you can see, I'm I definitely want to pick up Dancer though. Like when I get a subscription and I can unlock Dancer, I'm definitely getting Dancer. I want Dancer. However long it'll take me to get to Endwalker, eventually when I get there, I want to pick up Sage as well. I have a lot of plans. You're 200 hours into Baldur's Gate 3 just dipping your toes into Act 3. That's a mood. I love Baldur's Gate 3, and oh my god, it is such a long experience, but very worthwhile. Hikey. But Alstray, how's Baldur's Gate 3? What were y'all up to? And I am very much enjoying the story, yes. Okay. What is your voice? This happens every time, by the way. I always forget the voices I gave to everyone because I like reading out all the dialogue. Yes, okay. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they're the most aggressive and militant group to join the movement in recent memory. That's a car. Oh, that's not a car. It's an airship. He sounds like you. He's not Italian though, Roger. Oh, sorry. Ruggero Matura. So sorry about butchering your name. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to Shadowbringers. Hello, dear brother. How are you doing? Wait. Dear brother, dear mom told me about the, what was it, the sofa. She told me about it, and did you get it? Did it, like, arrive? Because dear mom was just like, yeah, there's shit going down with that. Did it arrive? Sofa? Don't worry about it. Hi, Tabby! How are you doing? Hello. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I've seen this guy. I don't even know. It's been months since I saw him. Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. A Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Fuck off, car! Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. I've not forgotten Wilfred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you're not. There's a car honking now. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay. So yeah, currently we are... What was it? Yeah, currently we're figuring out the sus people. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see Thancred in his new drip, because his Stormblood look really not doing it for me. But we've heard me talking about this a few times before. Whee! Also, can we get a shout out for Tabby, please? Thank you, thank you. And Elstree, thank you again so much for the raid. And thank you so much for the follows as well. If you do need to get some food, get some water, if you need to do some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. I promise I will take very good care of your community. I love Astarion. I love Astarion. I sent some Astarion period memes to my friends. Just wrapped up your Final Fantasy XIV session for the day. Nice, Tabby! I'm really enjoying FF14. I want to make as much progress as I can before Dawn Trail comes out, because I know a lot of people are going to be very excited about that. Is that the sus guy?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Sorry, I was adjusting my volume.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them.
Sorry, I'm trying to absorb their sus conversations.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Sus. Okay, what I mean... I guess I need to explain this. You know how Astarion is a vampire, right? So, like, he drinks blood. And somehow he became the subject of a lot of memes about people's periods. Because every single month, I'm not kidding, every month, Fumi sends me a picture of Astarion, and then the, like, text in the picture says, and I quote, "Ovulating all by yourself, beautiful."
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless.
And then of course Violet sent me a meme that it was Astarion, and then the text said, what was it? "Let's take ibuprofen together." Okay, have y'all not seen it? Wait. Astarion period meme. Where is it? This one!
Fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean alliance.
It's a sustainable way to sustain yourself. Yeah, it's very ethical. It doesn't involve killing anyone. This is what Fumi sent to me. Look at this. He said this to me. "Ovulating all by yourself, beautiful." He sent this to me, and I was like, honey, what the fuck? Hi Mordecai, hi me. Hello, how are y'all doing?
They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our land.
Sorry, I'll pay more attention to the sus man.
This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our
God,
pride,
Amy.
our righteousness.
Yeah.
Join us.
If you look up Astarion period memes, you will find several like this.
And together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Wow. So, look at all the susness.
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Who? it's our friends! So these are some of our friends.
What are you two doing here?
Our friends got separated from us a while ago with the whole regicide thing. Don't worry about it. Our friends! Hi!
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel,
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
it is not strength of arms that will win the
I should understand what you're talking about when I get to it. Very well, dear brother. Very well. I have been told quite a bit about a certain antagonist in Shadowbringers that people think I'd be very interested in. So we'll see when we get there. We'll see what happens. I know who that person is. I forget his name, but like I can think of his face just fine. Oh heck. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they weren't distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that... forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Order, and we'd not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. I forget Ida's voice. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Yeah, I need to hear everyone's voices again. When we learned of the the Scion's exoneration, that Lola Waiter severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Robin had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we were no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was in fact not the Griffin, but an impersonator, and talented rabble-rouser to boot. It will not surprise me if you were responsible for many of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You're wearing a mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Oh my god. Anyway, when we heard that Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now I've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? So, like, he saw us? Summoning? You're not serious? Really? The Resistance will never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confessed I had assumed to be a mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Hi Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hello, hello. Yeah, that guy, Emmett Selch. That guy, is that how you pronounce it? Emmett Selch? That's the one that everyone's telling me about. I remember his face back when Patsu was playing Shadowbringers. I remember him. The really sus guy with the terrible haircut. Let me see. FF14, Emmett Selch. Yeah! The guy with the cocky grin and the black and white hair and the terrible haircut. Yeah, that guy! I remember him. That's the one everyone was talking about. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he's wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. Yu Nafino opposes adventurers fallen in hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talabot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I gotta get clothes. I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him. With the terrible haircut and like the Okay, I think I remember. Doesn't Emmett Selch have like those really sharp, like Sharpie eyebrows, right? I'm thinking of him. I'm thinking of him. He has like the sharp jaw, the black and white hair, that long robe, that what was it? The really crisp eyebrows. Like, I don't know why, but the one thing I remember most vividly about Emmett Selch is that he has really sharp eyebrows. Like, exceedingly sharp eyebrows. Oh, wait. Is he over there? Ah. Oh no, he's down. Okay. I'll meet him properly soon enough. Ayo. Ayo. I'm excited. Oh, also, X13, as far as I know, you can't limit it that way. I can limit it to one person can only redeem it once per stream, but they cannot, I don't think I can limit it to like, you can only redeem this once forever, you know? You're the ones with the girl and seeing as our friends of Papalimo. There, tunes and slop for the both of you, tail it and throw it to our taste. Off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes make the man, as they say. Alright then. I'll go and change and see if the spot Papalima marked on our maps. Ah, yes. Second time we are disguising ourselves as... Yes. I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing this incorrectly. Is that wait. Rug? Is that Rug? Rug, welcome on in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. Rug, I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to put on these weathered shepherd's tunic. Weathered shepherd's slops. And with Saul I know we're supposed to look like, you know, travelers having a hard time, refugees escaping from a terrible place, but I think it's hilarious that we have like these very fitting, like, you know, old worn out clothes, like an old vest, old pants, and then the crispest leather gloves and boots we've ever seen. What an ensemble. With like like we have like jewelry from our like on our earrings, an entire ruby on a necklace. Very convincing disguise. Ah, look at us. A pair of down-at-heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Look at my nice leather gloves, my nice leather boots, my nice earrings, my ruby necklace. Yes, I'm a poor traveler.
Thanks, comrades.
Spare coin, sir? Spare some change, sir?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
In before Emmett Selch is the real Griffin.
A great interest, you might say.
Yeah.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only
Also,
assume
Amy, thank you for
have
the
good
toggle.
reason to be
Let
so
me-
bold.
I need to
Why,
fix the adventuring
one might
toggle.
even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Maybe I should toggle. Maybe I should fix it
Because
now.
that would do
One
much
sec.
to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Alphana, maybe that's not the best thing you should be revealing right away. I'm just... I guess that
I'd like
is...
to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin.
I
Your
guess
performance
that
earlier
is,
didn't fool us.
I guess we are just revealing it right now.
The
Alright,
famous
bet.
scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Uh-huh.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
There we go, fix that.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years.
Griffin.
But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do what
Pagpipe? Did you just call her Pagpipe Rug? Wow, Rug. Can't believe you.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Another primal we have to deal with.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Another.
If there is a
Do we have
cache
to
be
fight down
found, even
another
I'll find it.
primal? It's fine. I feel like I fought so many
Then let us
primals
be off.
recently. Pat, thank you.
Are you perchance
Also,
the
Captain,
warrior
hello,
of
hello.
light?
How are you doing? Oh wow, how do you know? Also, is that
I thought so. You should know
a
that
mere
great many who
Aven?
have joined us did so because you
Is that
saved
a
them.
mere Aven?
Because you
Thank you
showed
for the
them
high
that
new
one brave
redemption.
woman can make a difference.
I'm sorry, Amy.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Definitely a lifetime ago. I don't remember it.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Well, he took that news
I
surprisingly
know that
well.
look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Amy. Amira Ven?
You mustn't
Oh
lose
my
sight
god,
of that,
Amira
Ida.
Ven, welcome
When
on
the time comes,
in.
we must all make
Welcome,
our
welcome.
choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Oh, also Rogue, I do highly recommend playing FF14. I will say all of it's not like a game where it's a proceeding story, because if you had to play all 16 games, oh my god, that'd be so many. The Final Fantasy games are all pretty much standalone games, so they're completely different stories and worlds, right? They're completely different storylines and worlds. The only one I've played is FF14, but I've seen really good things about, like the FF7 remake and FF16. Yeah, they're good games, from what I know. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So, let us keep moving together. We must find and secure those crystals. Ow, this is no time for looking back. Spaghetti! If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Malja. We must apprise Alize of what we've learned. I'll join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Okay, I think I can, change back to my normal clothes. Yippee. 14? Yeah! The great thing about FF14 is the story is divided into several major, like, chapter points, and what was it? And you can actually play free trial for A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood as of late. So you can always play free trial. I'm still on free trial, actually, so it goes to show you how expansive of a free trial that FF14 has. Now the Thancred has finally arrived. I mean, mean to tell me that You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papalima were here all along? Well, you should a little be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be prepared to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Yeah. Also, hi Violet, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hello? And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Oh, it's him. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Hi Bunny, hello, hello, how are you doing? How are you? Wow. Are we ready? I'm ready! I confess I expected a warmer greeting. We must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you want to make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Okay, several cutscenes. I think we are ready. Let's go. Hello?
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so quiet.
Roger! You don't know what Hatoful boyfriend is? Oh, somebody needs to culture Roger. Somebody needs to teach Roger the ways of the Hatoful boyfriend. Also, I'm doing well, Bunny. Thank you for asking. Oh, it's the sus people again. Hi. Look, it's the sus people! It's our Warriors of Darkness.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
But yes, I'm doing well. I'm preparing for Le 420 tomorrow, wink wonk. I'm working on Genshin Family Feud. I'm working on a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
And hi, Star. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Also, hi, Basic Salt.
And frankly, we don't
Listen,
have the leisure to do it.
if you want me to time you out for 69 seconds, you gotta do something worthy of being timed out for 69 seconds, okay?
Into chaos.
Like, I don't know. You can make a really bad pun. You could...
Life for one world.
Yeah, actually, just make a really
fair
bad pun.
exchange.
And I'll time you out for
Would you
69 seconds.
agree?
Okay. Deal? Trade offer? Time them out for 68 seconds. I want you to make a really, really, really bad pun, Salt. Like, horrendously bad. And if it's not bad enough, I'm going to time you out for 68 seconds instead of 69 seconds, okay?
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Hi, Carbuncle. Cute.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Ow.
Alize!
Excuse you, we are in the middle of making puns.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, I love her so much.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
I see why everyone wanted me to. I see why everyone wanted me to play Coils first. Oh, we're doing this. Also, yeah, I love how the carbuncle just caught a flaming arrow in his mouth. Just real casual, you know? Just real casual. Thancred, you might want to get out of the way real quick. Oh, wait. That's not working. Yeah, I don't think my carbuncle has ever been capable of doing that. What's up with that?
There's no escape.
Also, stop bullying me. Okay. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Wait. Also, question. I guess I forgot to ask this. Violet, what kind of thesis are you writing that would make it so that you needed to have a playthrough of Hatoful Boyfriend? Well, I guess I should probably ask that first. Why would you need to... You know what? Maybe it's for the best if I don't ask. But I want to ask. I kind of do want to ask, to be honest. Okay. Is your final paper for an English class that's focused on video games? You chose to focus on a video game you like. Confirmed, Hatoful Boyfriend is Violet's favorite game. Huh. Is it your favorite? Hey, no. Please don't tell me it's actually your favorite game, though. Please don't. Oh my god. These people with their infinite life spawns. It's only fun when I do it. It's not fun when the other one does it. Accurate portrayal of woman period, feels like.
It ends now.
Ow.
What?
The chains.
And fuck off cars! Fuck off sirens!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? that rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Sorry, I need to like translate all of that because he said a load of stuff. Okay, so the Warrior of Darkness is like, you fucking betrayed us! How dare you! And the guy is like, actually, I didn't betray you. If you just known me better, you would have known the whole time I was gonna betray you this whole time. I'm just saying. And then he'd tell them, you're not Pog. I was like, he's talking exactly like L'Orianger.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
And that's why Alize said he was sus. But yeah, I was like, hold on. The only two characters that have been talking in such Shakespearean language have been this guy and Orianger, so I was like, is that him?
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep translating him. Don't worry. We all fell into his plan. He said something, what was it?
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
He was like, a person that holds to their convictions is not somebody that betrays. You just didn't realize what my plan was.
Understood.
Oh, hi, Farina! Hello, hello! Thank you for the adventure. No, thank you for the Arlecchino toggle. Thank you. I shall be. I shall be Arlecchino now. I shall be father. Malay lines!
I cannot do it alone, but together,
But I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm getting through Post-Heavensward, and what was it? One of our friends seemed sus, but then it turns out he actually was not sus and he was only pretending to be sus. But I promise he was not sus the whole time, okay? I swear to it.
Make ready! They come!
Okay, I mean, sure.
I come.
There we go. I don't know why I buffed her like that, but alright. Oh, I can just do this. Wait, do I have to just stand next to her, or do I have to, wait. Give ether, is this working? Do I have to stand next to her? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, give me your ether? I can buff you? Wait, wait, I don't know either! Wait, wait. Oh, I have to attack this thing! No? Oh, no, I just have to click? I thought I actually had to, like... Okay, there we go, there we go. I see. I understand now. I can't... Mustn't... Well, I'll just look out for the prompt then. I'll look out for the prompt. That is what I can do right now. Woo. Ah! Can I get the prompt again? Real quick. Ow. Okay, okay, there it is, there it is. Ow! You motherfucker! You know, just stay there real quick while I deal with this. Ow. You absolute. Okay. Also, I should probably, like, heal myself? Thank you. Listen, listen, Alize, I'll get to you as soon as I can, but this guy's been very annoying. Okay, there we go. The constant interrupts, I hate it! I'm just gonna deal with them real quick so they can't, like, annoy me more, right? And of course they do that. Okay. Okay, the ranger. Yes, yes. I'm dealing with the ranger. Can I heal her real quick? I'll do that. Fuck off, dude! Fuck off, man! Okay, he's the annoying one. Ow. I would like to survive. Man, am I glad I'm a healer and I didn't, like, go with the DPS class because I would be dead several times over. Can I heal them? They're getting kind of low. It makes me nervous. Nope. Doesn't look like... Oh, it does. Cool. You? Can you stop annoying me, please? Ow! Okay, how do I get you off me? You're like the invincible one. Ow. Okay. Okay, I just need... Come on, come on, come on. You! Okay. This guy. What if I do this, and then... Nope, it doesn't work. Go away! I don't like you! Okay. No, not that one. Okay, thank you. You! I must. If y'all could aggro him real quick, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No.
Yay!
Not like this.
That's what you get for interrupting me! Girl boss. The Rauben fight? Okay, listen. It's not my fault I didn't realize that you could kill the things in the Rauben fight. I just thought you had to DPS him down quickly enough, okay? I'm just thinking. I'm just saying. Right?
Alize, are you hurt?
She's good. She's a girl boss. She'll be fine. Hopefully.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
See? She's a girl boss.
And there you have it.
Did I change appearance?
Is too stubborn to die.
I did. Oh, Nigria, I did change appearance. Here.
Oh, we are
Let me show you all of my
finished.
toggles. I have my normal colors. This is what it normally look like. I have my Acheron toggle. I have my I have my Aventurine toggle and my Arlecchino toggle.
To this world?
So I look like Arlecchino right now. What's that smug grin? So weird.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I don't know, that's what they said about the homunculi in FMA, but as Roy Mustang proved, you just have to burn them up enough.
Wait!
Yes?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight
Pikachu
for
face.
what was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Also, I thought I enabled this. Okay, thank you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Wow. So are we gonna stop them, or are we like...
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't think I can translate that from Moriyoshi.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Alright, bet. Honestly, same! Normally pretty good at translating Oriole, but that one time I was like, yes. They're having a moment. Okay, understandable. I guess I'm also having a moment with them. I'm here for it. Infilia! Are you here? Wait, sorry, person that...
What is this place?
Infilia!
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Infilia!
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh. Does Thancred know? I don't think Thancred knew.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Goddamn. I sentence you
must serve as instruments
to anger
of
management
will.
therapy.
So too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Ow. Hey, DJ.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Therapy. It is time
In taking you
for
unto
therapy.
her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Goddamn.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Maybe that's the kind of wrong thing that you should probably not admit in front of your friends.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love.
Damn.
These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Papa.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
I hope I did a good job. Hopefully.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path.
Wait, what is that
That
exactly?
you may never have need of it.
It looks like part of a telescope. But hi TJ, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, how are you? AJ, hello there, welcome on in. Pet to Thancred. I think the Thancred needs a lot of pats, yeah. I think that is what he could use the most at the moment.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I don't know, man. They were just like, I don't know, man. So, what's your plan? Wanna take a, go to vacation home?
If you would have us place our trust in you, then
Maybe try not murdering us every time we see you?
take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Wow.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I shall try. Yippee! Hi Chris, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Strange feeling.
I am doing well, yes.
Have I watched you
I'm...
depart?
My brain is
My
kind of
heart filled
empty
with
today,
worry.
to be honest, so I'm more
ever
so
did
going
you
through the
return to
Heavensward
me in
story.
triumph?
The Post-Heavensward story, sorry.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow,
Yeah, I'm kind of head empty, so I'm just going through the story. I'm sorry that I'm not talking very much. I feel like I'm not offering much substance to the stream. I'm just kind of sitting here and reacting to things. I'm really going in with my React Andy content, you know? But yeah, Zenless Zone Zero went really well yesterday. I got the Wolf Daddy, which I'm very happy about. And now we are finishing up Post-Heavensward.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Yeah, Minfilia just prescribed some therapy, and good. The Warriors of Darkness got their therapy. Minfilia got to talk to Thancred. Whoa! They're switching servers! Yeah, data transfer. Very normal, just a part of life. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we didn't have to deal with another primal, which I am not going to complain about. It would seem we are on southern Thanalan again. And Philly is doing, no doubt. The 12th Speed are on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Damn. Warriors of Darkness blasting off again! May they have a good life. Or death. From the way it seems, it implies that they might be dead. Thank you, Kesa. It's you know, I don't know. I want to be entertaining, you know. I want to be entertaining. That's the thing. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Imalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see out the Rising Stones. I should go find Hida and Papa Limo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Damn. You must be tired. I know I am. Yeah, so now we get to see that, what was it? In a few previous quests, when we were talking to Oriange, Alize seemed sus of him. So, essentially, Oriange was, like, acting as a double agent. Yeah! If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? Independent pursuits. When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even while your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. No, I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there. Chill vibes? Okay, I'm glad y'all like the chill vibes. Ah! I'm glad y'all like the chill vibes. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that I'm entertaining. I'm glad it can be a good Miss Drummer. Wait, there we going. There we are, there we are. Wait. I went too far. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad that stream's entertaining. I'm I'm glad y'all are liking it. Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually... So... we didn't find crystals, but we found, ghost zombies. Minfili's kind of dead, but not technically dead, but also effectively dead. And, there was some dimensional travel, and, also Oriange was a double agent. So no, we didn't find crystals, but we found something else. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. Alfino? I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. You should be glad to recount them, and Tatara's tales may well surprise you. Are you gonna tell us about Sus, guys? Huh? Ida, alive and standing right before me in the flesh! I can hardly believe my eyes. Huh? Oh, come now, it's been so long you don't remember me. It's Gondobord. I fought beside your father in the revolution. I do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but resistance will always welcome little amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for our mission. Up until the day she vanished, that is. Huh? There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nay a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, you see, but I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Sorry, we were still in the circle of knowing back then, right? I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. Is Ida sus? I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Huh? Pray forgive us. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. There's some sus music. Celestial! Hi, Celestial! Welcome back! Hello, hello! How have you been? Thank you so much for that 2-month race up! Thank you! Thank you so much, and thank you for contributing to the Partner Plus Push Woo. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear from you again, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I meant to say thank you, Farina. You run streams in the background while doing other stuff. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I get in my head. I get in my head a lot because that's what a little Revity does. That's what a Revity does. Don't worry about it. Went offline? No worries! Honestly, online, sometimes kind of a shit place to be. Sometimes it's just better to take some time offline. I'll be the first one to admit that. But welcome back! Yeah! Welcome back, welcome back. I hope that all the VTuber plans are going well. I love to be chill. Yeah, chill streams. I'm glad y'all enjoy the chill streams. I'm glad you like the chill vibes here. There's a lot of stuff I want, a lot of stuff that I hope to be able to do, because I wanna make cool things, you know? I wanna make cool things. Welcome home. I trust your journey was uneventful. You would be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yshtilla and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this.
Damn.
Not since.
Just waiting for a dungeon to land here. Nice! Also, Roger, best of luck with IS4. Yeah, I hope that IS4 is going well. I have barely touched IS4, I'm gonna be honest.
We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very honest. I've barely touched it because IS4 is so freaking hard, right? Like, I know you're supposed to get all the buffs and stuff with enough time, but just it's hard, you know.
We may take comfort in the knowledge
it's hard.
Are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not and should not, be dictated by any single
Also,
idea.
I feel that the audio is a bit quiet. What do y'all think? I might turn it up because I looked over and I'm like, that does seem pretty quiet.
The idea is not without merit.
So I think I'm going to turn up the
Very
audio
well.
because it seems pretty
I shall
quiet.
resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
A little bit, yeah. I noticed it seems pretty quiet. And I want people to be able to hear, like, the voices and the dialogue because they're actually good voice actors. As opposed...
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Will he be sus? How sus will he be, Also, I can probably turn off the
Regardless of mine own desires, I
Arlequin
am
of Toggle.
undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
It's fine. We've had double agents
Now,
before.
no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Yeah.
Very well. Then out of love for my lady Minfilia and...
Also, I know what Orianger looks like. I know what Orianger looks like in Shadowbringers. And might I just say...
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan.
If you know, you know.
There's still the
Brevity.
matter of
What?
the and the Amalja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be
I'm just saying, I know! Okay, listen! I'm not spoiling myself. I just happen to know, okay? I just listen.
I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Listen, I looked up everyone's outfits a while ago. I just remember it. Okay? I just remember that I really like how Orianger looks.
Wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from the bitter.
Hi, Crabbler. Hello, hello. Listen.
But I will suffer no
technically, it's not spoiling. I just happen to know what Orianger looks like in future chapters of FF14, okay? I just happen to know, right? I listen. Don't worry about it.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Ow. What do you mean?
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Next on my roster it says I need to do something called Stormblood. Do you know where I need to go for that? The road ever goes on. Also, in case you're wondering, that is a command. If anyone says SMH, then Stream Elements will respond with SMA. That's a fun tidbit of lore that not many people know about anymore. As for why Stream Elements responds with SMA whenever someone says SMH. But is it really spoiling if I just, you know, want to look up how the characters' outfits change over time? Is it really spoiling? Is it really, like, really a bit? Okay, listen, I look up, like, well, what I do is I go to, like, the FF Wiki, and there's a gallery section where you get to see a bunch of how a bunch of the characters look in different chapters of the game, right? Like, for example, if I want to see how Alisaie looks in Shadowbringers, all I have to do is scroll, ignore the text about the lore, so I just ignore all the spoilers, and I just look at the pretty pictures! Right? Just, it can be, but like, come on, here, look. Like, here, look, for example, if I want to see how Alisaie looks, see, look! This is Alisaie Alphinaud in A Realm Reborn. This is what she looks like in Heavensward. This is the concept art. This is how she looks like in Shadowbringers. And look! We get to see concept art! Look at that! So all I have to do is ignore all of the text above and I just look at the pretty pictures. Right? Right? I'm not coping. Yeah. Look at them. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Oh! Destined to die here and live on as a mechanized soul servitor. Damn. Oh, damn it, I forgot. Wait, let me... I want to change the volume, I forgot, damn it. I forgot to change the volume. No, let me change the volume, I want to turn it up, come on. Damn it.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
I guess in the meantime I'll just do this.
Another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Okay, I just turned it up in OBS. This should be better.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsiamati to me. Cloud...
Oh, the staff. Chrysocion. Hello there, how are you doing? Wanna breed it? Honestly, yeah. I liked her. I liked her when I did this story, but I wish she had a little more time than... I think she only appeared in Post-AR, right? So I wish that she had more, like, screen time. Also, I wish that Post-AR wasn't such a slog, because that much I remember from Post-AR.
There is cause to hope.
And Chrysocion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome.
For every ending,
hope you enjoy your time here.
Parting
welcome to the Dearies.
Marks a new beginning.
Aw, sus music again. It's the fake Griffin Man dude person. It's the real Griffin Man dude person. Hi Ron. The ZZZ beta is still going on, yes. It's not confirmed when it will end, but I promise we will play more. We will play more next week, I promise. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Being host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Balls. Oh, it's the eyes! The eyes of Nifong. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight Nithog again? Oh my god. Fighting him once is enough. A man of boundless rage and boundless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes. For real or for woe. Bye-bye! Ah, not the balls! As Bobby from Supernatural would say, balls! Balls! Hi Hapless, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Recurring bosses, yippee! So is here all along? I don't know who's speaking. Oh, it's you! Okay, I'll adjust my voice. Grin. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Mwahaha! 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 I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't actually do an evil laugh. I've tried doing evil laughs, but I never feel it. I feel like it never is actually like good, you know? So I've just resolved to, instead of trying to do an evil laugh, I just resolved to saying, Mwahaha! Mwahaha! Ah! Rarity! Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Oh, okay. Tataru just wants us to go to the Diamond Forge for a reason. Maybe try to mix him some. That's my gremlin laugh. That's not the evil laugh, you know? Like, there are different types of laugh. There's like the genuine laugh, like the like oh my god, it's so funny. There's like the genuine laugh. There's the gremlin laugh, which is like and there's like the sultry laugh that's not technically a laugh, it's just me saying like aha. There's the conniving laugh, which is like the there's what was it? What else? There's the nervous laugh when you're trying to avoid a topic that you're really bad at avoiding, which is like yeah, about there. But like then there's like the absolute, like, bellowing laugh, like the evil Disney villain laugh, right? That's the laugh I can't do, right? Like, like the laugh when the big bad guy is at the end of the movie and it's like the big bad guy has won, the evil dungeon master laugh. Yeah, it's like the like that laugh. The laugh that you're like, oh shit, you know? The crescendo laugh. It's like a crescendo, yeah. But yeah, I'm good at doing like the gremlin laugh, but you know. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Are you gonna drug me? Why are your eyes uneven? Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now! Oh, you might want to close your eyes. What are you gonna do to me? No. Tata will be like... Ow! I feel violated. What did you do to me? Oh my god. There, all finished. The warrior of light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. I love I look like I've gone through an ordeal. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Revity. All in good time. Oh my god. Help! Aha! Found you! Alphinaud wants everyone in the soul for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, you have everything we need. And no sense in keeping everyone waiting. Well, damn, do I just walk out of that afterwards? Oh my god. I feel like I need to take a shower. That measuring tape, the places it went! I let you live here for free and I don't even charge you rent. Oh my god.
We're here! Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yay!
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphinaud, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Alize pretty much just told Alphinaud, okay, shut the fuck up, why are we here?
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision
also,
to
yes,
approach each task
Tataru
as we
honestly
see
is
fit,
at the top of the food chain
I
with the
fear our
Cylons.
effectiveness
Because
will
here's the
ultimately be
thing,
diminished should we
everyone else
continue to
has
act in
super
ignorance
powerful
of each
magical
other's efforts.
abilities or can beat you up
Thus,
in a
I
fight.
propose
But you know what
we
Tataru
elect
can
a
do?
successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged
She can schedule you for a 7 AM
perhaps,
appointment on
but
Monday.
as a coordinator of operations.
Don't fuck with her.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
She can measure you. She can measure you.
No one else
She
has shown any
can make sure you
enthusiasm
don't
for
get
the
the
role, and
pens
judging
for
by
your
your
office
performance
you
at our
requested
previous
3
meeting,
months
you would
ago.
seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Tataru can do taxes. Exactly.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office.
Aww.
I would much prefer to remain as I am now.
It's okay,
a
you're doing
soldier in the
amazing,
field,
sweetie.
so to speak.
You're doing amazing,
Should
trust.
none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Probably.
Well, based on merit alone,
A certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with...
Bro,
let me
Thancred,
see,
I'm so
playing
busy,
primals,
okay?
thwarting
Listen.
legatuses, and feeding the orphan
I'm planning out stuff for May or
Thancred
June.
makes a good point.
I'm planning out
Any who would
something
wear
for a
such a
few
mantle
weeks
would be
from
bound
now.
by its
I'm planning out
obligations.
Genshin Family Feud.
Have we
I'm
not
planning
become
out. I'm
sufficiently
planning out
familiar with each other's
420.
methods to act
Like, come
without
on.
an overseer?
I'm really
At
busy, my dude.
present, I see no cause to so
I'm just
willingly
saying.
limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Hello?
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Well, that turned around really quickly. Hi!
No, we staunched the bleeding, but
You're
it may
pretty.
be a while before you can move about again. Though having
Sorry.
seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see,
fuck off, car.
My efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a
Also, we should
Mikote
probably
is.
actually talk about what
My
was
name is
happening with Ida,
Minago,
because I feel
and
like
I
there's
belong to the Alamegan
stuff happening
resistance.
there. Because the dude that we met before
I came
was like,
to
oh,
warn Ida
Ida, I
and
remember you
Pablino
from
about one of
20
our
years
leaders.
ago.
A man who calls
it's
himself
like,
the
huh?
Griffin. He's
Huh?
always been dangerous, but he's planning something
we
new.
can we ask about that, Ida?
Something
We
reckless.
just kind of like let it go and we didn't talk about it.
The
We had the
Griffin,
entire
you say?
sus music in the
I've heard the
conversation,
name.
so I thought that we were
Rumor
going
has
to
it your
ask
man
him.
is eager to test his claws.
I thought we were going to ask her, like, hey, what's up? Or we were going to
I
ask
know
the
no
dude,
easy
like,
target.
how do you remember her?
He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But
Hi,
what does the
Vutops.
Griffin
Hello,
possibly
hello. How are
hope
you
to
doing?
gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Huh. Did y'all hear that?
So,
I heard like
he means to start a
tires
conflict
squealing.
between the Alliance
You know,
and
like
the
when a
Imperial
car
forces
skids and it's like,
stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
No, it couldn't be.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich.
I would
and
love
encourage him
to.
send an envoy.
Oh, thank you. It's been too long since I've seen the pretty man.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Yes.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Also, I don't know if that's Regulus's voice actor. I don't think it is.
I suspect the
but
ill tidings
if it-
from Girabania
it
will
very
be
well
held
could
as
be.
a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Sitting on your balcony looking at the ocean. Oh, rooftops! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Hello! I hope that the ocean is
And
lovely.
so, I shall
I want to see the
them.
ocean. We need to visit
When
the
the
beach.
time comes,
we need to
I
go
will
to the
make
beach
my choice,
one time soon because it's
as
been a
you will
while.
yours.
It's been a while since I got to see the beach. Since I got to see the ocean. Okay. Oh, pretty man. It's been so long. I've missed you. Pretty man. I should probably take that. Okay. There we go. I love the ocean, yeah. I love the ocean. I'll be honest, I've never been one for like swimming, but I just really like watching the ocean, you know? Like there's something I just really, really love about looking at the moving water, you know? Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Aymeric. Pretty man! Ah, it's been so long. Ah, when can we have that coffee date, you know? It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity, but 'tis business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I will stay here as long as you want. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelope that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Bye-bye, pretty man. It's good to see you again. You love swimming? I think that I like swimming, it's just that I'm not a very strong swimmer, you know? Like, that's the main thing. Because at my old house, I did have a pool that I very rarely used. And when I did use it, I honestly prefer just, like, floating in the water rather than swimming, you know? I find that swimming tires me out very quickly. Because, you know, like, you know how, like, when you swim and your chest goes under, it puts, like, that pressure on your chest? Yeah. I've never quite liked that, so I prefer just, like, floating. I prefer just floating and relaxing in the water over actually swimming. Yeah. Italians are semi-aquatic. Can confirm Italians are semi-aquatic, yeah. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Define swimming? I mean, if I, like what I don't consider swimming, I don't consider what I do swimming, which I usually just, like, float. I, like, kick myself, so I just, like, my momentum just carries me from one end of the pool to the other, right? Floating, I don't really consider swimming, so sometimes I'll just float for a bit. Like, what was it? Treading water, I don't really consider swimming. I guess it's kind of swimming, but yeah. What I consider swimming is, like, actually making an effort to move from, like, one end of the pool to the other. right? What is like actively like actively making like moves that would propel you in the water with some sort of intended speed and or purpose, right? You'd be bringing up the rear in a race. Honestly, same. Yeah. So I guess a good analogy is if I'm stranded on a sinking boat, I can probably survive long enough to get like a life preserver or to like get rescued, but I sure as hell am not making any good progress out of there. I'm just gonna be stuck floating there until I get help. I think that's a good analogy. Hi there. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was any real doubt. As the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I cannot in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Anything you want, pretty man, I will go wherever you want me to. Also, so y'all know how I got Aventurine, like really quickly, right? I got Aventurine in like, I think 30 pulls? 20-30 rolls in Star Rail. And then I got Von Lycan, the pretty wolf daddy, in Zenless Zone 0. And then I got 2 Hodors in Arknights in a 10 roll. Fumi said, and I quote, "Yeah, that's because men who are red flags like you." So I was saying like, oh, men like me, women don't like me. And then Fumi was like, no, it's specifically men that are red flags that like you. And I'm like, wow. And so I said, yeah, but what about Sparkle? And he said, no, that's not a man that's a red flag, that's a woman that's a red flag. Does that mean Fumi? That's what I said, Case! I was like, Fumi, you realize you're calling yourself a red flag, right? And then he was like, I'm the biggest red flag. And I was like, oh my god. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Rafferty? You may see a familiar face. So yeah, I guess Fumi is willing to call himself a red flag. But yeah, I guess... Oh, Rafferty, old girl, how wonderful to see you! And Sir Aymeric too! To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I'll have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse— No, do not trouble yourself, Honorai. We shall be on our way soon. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. The blah 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 and blah blah blah. Oh, also wait, Hannah! Hi Hannah, how are you doing? Hello, I saw you earlier, I forgot to respond, but how are you? In case if you missed the last FF14 stream, basically the main thing that happened is we killed Neathog. Yeah. We killed Neathog and we finally found all of our friends from the science that got lost. And now we are wrapping up some loose ends, I feel, in Post-Heavensward. We need to gather a bunch of envoys from all the Eorzea Alliance, so we're doing that right now. Because they're sus people. Is Wolf Daddy a red flag? I mean, Fumi seems to think he's a red flag. I just think he's pretty. I just think he's pretty. Pretty eyes, pretty face, beautiful tail. Ow, listen. I want him to step on me. I just think of that animation where you see him like turning around, just his tail, his legs, his waist. Why is his waist so small? Listen, I don't know why. As Patsu says, why does he have such a Dorito body? But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Anyways. X15, I would let him. I mean, what? Aww. Yet we can but play the hand we are dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honorai's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through, so worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Yeah. But yeah, X13 out and let him. Wow, I really said that I wasn't. I really said, yeah, Chad, I think that I'm a little more toned down than I used to be. No, I'm not. I'm just better at hiding it. I am not less lewd than I used to be. I'm just better at acting like I'm less lewd. Hi, Marie. Do you like the flowers? Do you like the flowers? Do you like the scenery? Do you want me to get you some flowers? I can get you some flowers. Do you want me to catch you a fairy real quick? I can see if I can catch a sylph for you real quick. Diplomatic duties have brought me on several occasions. I find that I'm as enraptured by the Black Shred's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. You know, as some could say an envoy of the forest, as a deer points at my antlers, I'm very familiar. I can make you very acquainted with the splendors of the forest, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The mason jar is bigger. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god. Okay, I know Queso is here, but who else is here when I was talking about, like, the mason jar versus shot glass of horny containers? Who was here when I was talking about that? Because I feel like that's the thing that needs to be repeated. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing that needs to be repeated, because I think it's a very fascinating discussion that deserves a lot more attention. You weren't here for that? Okay, so, imagine me as a... No. Imagine my horniness as a liquid, right? Oh god. Hi, Red. Imagining? Hey, can we get a shout out for Red, please? How are you doing? Have to go out? Okay. Sounds good, Red. Have a good outing. Why is my horniness like a liquid? It's an analogy! It's a metaphor! Okay, so, imagine my horniness as like a liquid, and you know how liquids take, like, they have a set volume, right? They take on the shape of any container, but they have a set volume. So imagine, like, I have a lot of, like, horniness stored up in you know, the Revity, because the Revity is a thirsty deer girl, right? So there's a lot of, like, horny liquid going on. How viscous? It is surprisingly not as viscous as one would think, but it does tend to vary depending on the time of month. So anyways, imagine that you also have like a glass container, and imagine that's a mason jar, right? Like a mason jar, and it's pretty good at containing like the horny liquid, right? And then there are occasions where sometimes like the horny liquid just becomes too like voluminous in size and it just overflows, right? So imagine like somebody pouring the horny liquid into the mason jar, and sometimes it's just too much for the mason jar, so it overflows. And so we call the event of overflowing like me being a degenerate on stream, right? So me being a degenerate on stream, that happens when the liquid overflows. So imagine now I have a mason jar, but imagine like back in the day in like 2021, 2020, I was especially horny in 2021. I was especially like horny and lewd in 2021. So imagine in 2021, instead of a mason jar, I had like a shot glass. So technically the amount of horny juice is the same, but it's much more prone to overflowing. So that's why I was so much more openly lewd and horny back in 2021, because like the amount of horny juice is the same, but the volume of the container was a lot smaller. So some people are gonna argue, oh Revity, you're just as horny. Oh Revity, you're like less horny. No, I would argue that I'm in fact as horny as I used to be. But the difference is not in the amount of horny liquid, it's actually the size of the container used to contain the horny liquid, right? It used to be a shot glass, so it was constantly overflowing, and now it's a mason jar. It does overflow at times, but it's a lot rarer than, you know, overflowing from a shot glass. How to get a bigger glass? I have no idea. Well, I think I got a bigger glass because of Fumi. I think Fumi helped me make a bigger glass. Actually, no, Fumi didn't make me a bigger glass. I just, Fumi has, like, a keg. Like, I have a mason jar, Fumi has, like, a keg. So I just poured some of my horny liquid into his. So it's better contained over there. What an analogy we have going on. How big is a keg? So a keg is 15.5 gallons. Meanwhile, a mason jar is maybe half a gallon. And then it used to be like a shot glass, which holds like 1 ounce. Yeah, so that's the difference. That's the difference between me then versus me now. Yeah. Yeah. So like it still overflows, but it doesn't overflow nearly as much, right? Oh, it's her! Admiral. Oh, it was a pleasure. So yeah, that's basically so that's like the horny that's like the mason jar theory, right? That's the mason jar theory. So normally the amount like of horny liquid I have is usually enough for like a mason jar to contain it, but sometimes it overflows, right? It's just what happens. Listen, it's okay for it to overflow every now and then. It's just a problem when it overflows all the time, like it was for me back in 2021, right? You're seeing where the metaphorical train is driving? Good! There. Hi, everyone.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of
so
certain
y'all, what do you think of the mason jar theory?
In the region of Gyr Abania.
Next time you talk about the sexy lamp theory again.
From an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Good job, Kesa!
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
Sexy lamps.
When the Imperials move to take
it has
it
been
back,
a while
they
since
will
we
come
talked
in
about
force,
sexy lamps, yeah.
and the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Is Chiori a
At the
sexy
Battle of
lamp?
Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand
Unfortunately,
companies
yeah.
labored to contend with the remnants
That's
of
why I
but
was
a
talking.
single imperial
I remember.
legion.
I think I brought up the sexy lamp test. What's a sexy
Alone,
lamp? Do you want me to
Gridania
explain
would
it,
be
Zach?
hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Is Lynette a sexy? No, Lynette is not a sexy lamp. No.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Yeah, one of the
Elder
reasons I
Seedseer,
love the
I
Fontaine
do hereby
Conquest so
request leave to
much
deploy a defensive
is
force within
because
the borders of
very
Gridania.
few, if any, of
Ishgard's
the
return to the
Fontaine,
Alliance shall be honored by
like
more than
very
mere
few, if
ink
any, of the
upon
characters in the Arconquest are sexy lamps. Very few of them are sexy lamps.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few.
Actually, I don't
but
even.
our most
I wouldn't
seasoned
even know if I
shinobi
can
are at
think
your
of any
disposal.
Fontaine characters in the story that I would consider a sexy lamp.
On
Which is a
behalf of
great
my
testament to
people,
how strong the
I offer you
Fontaine
my
story
humble
is.
thanks.
Fuck off,
Gridania
car.
welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion.
Are you a sexy lamp?
Is the
No,
Alliance
Roger.
agreed?
What's a sexy lamp again? I will
Let us
happily
make ready
explain
for
it.
war.
Yeah.
Victory favors the swift. And there is much to be done.
How did I come up with that on the fly? Zach, if you want to know the context, basically, remember when that stream when I was going through all of my old clips, right? That stream when I was going through a lot of my old clips, and people were saying, "Wow, Revity used to be really horny," right? And I'm
The
like,
Council
yeah,
knows
I
that
was really
Alamigo will
horny,
not
but
soon be wrested
I
from
was
the
like,
Empire,
okay,
and its
I
decision
don't
to
think I
bolster
was
the border's
more horny
defenses
back
seems
then,
eminently
or like
practical.
I'm less horny now.
Why then,
I
brother,
think the
did you
difference is
scowl
I'm
so?
better at containing my horniness nowadays.
I agree that they have
as
chosen
opposed
the
to
wisest
how it
course
used to be,
available.
right? That's
Indeed,
the
the
difference.
only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Okay, so we're getting ready to quote-unquote go to war, but also Alfino is like, hold on, there's something sus. Alfino is like, hold on, something sus. Hi Sophines! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Did I see the Venn diagram? I personally believe that it should be an alignment chart rather than a Venn diagram. I saw somebody making that, I love it, but I do agree, I think it should be like a four-way axis, so like boy failure, male, wife, himbo, asshole. Actually, no. I think boy failure and male wife are pretty opposite. But yes, I love it, yes. I've seen it in a few forums and it is hilarious. Anyways. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in of itself. Good, you've yet to depart. I feared I missed you. Sir Amric! Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, I had hoped to thank Revity for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Yes, I would love to go on a coffee date. I also wish to thank our Dorman ally. Hi! Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plan for aid. Pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your time and offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And I'm full glad we had to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. I must return to Ishgard. Bye-bye, pretty man! It's good to see you, I missed you! Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Honestly, same. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. I will say I'm steadily getting better at writing like thank you notes because I think it's important to like realize what a good thank you note delivers on, right? So here's the little guide for y'all. If any of you are struggling writing like a thank you note or like a thank you letter to someone, it often helps if you think about these points. 1, of course, it's important to say thank you. 2, it's important to say, oh, like, in one way to say is, it's important to convey how much it helped you. So this is something people struggle with conveying, so something I like saying to help a train say better is, okay, so imagine if you hadn't gotten this help or this gift, what would you be struggling with, right? So that usually helps to convey, oh, I really appreciate this gift because this would have been bad if I didn't have this gift, right? And it's also important to say, like, something about how, like, you plan to use the gift in the future. So those are like the 3 important points of a thank you note. 1, saying that you appreciate it. 2, saying that how sucky your life would have been without the gift. And 3, how you plan to use the gift in the future, right? For example, like, if somebody gifts me a new toaster, I don't know a new toaster, but like, if somebody were to gift me a toaster, then a great thank you letter would be, thank you so much for generously giving me this new toaster. I'd often struggled with making a very easy, convenient breakfast, and I absolutely abhor bagels that are just soft and soggy. So getting this toaster really just makes my breakfast so much nicer. I will use this for many sandwiches, sandwich bread, and bagels to come. Thank you. That is how you write a thank you note. Lessons of adulting you never got. I don't know why I went on about that, but yeah, in case you ever wanted to learn how to write a thank you note. Do you get a thank you note for helping with dungeons? Okay, so thank you so much for your help in constantly offering to assist with dungeons. I am very much an insecure person, and I tend to struggle with asking others for help because I always worry that I'm too much of a bother asking for people's time or assistance. But knowing that you're here to help whenever I need it, it really makes me happy, and it greatly reduces the anxiety and the nervousness I get about being on stream and about worrying if I will be good enough for one raid or if my skills are suitable to this game. Thank you. And I promise that I will carry on your gift, and when I am super cracked level 90 in Final Fantasy XIV, I will help new players just as you have helped me. See, that's the three-part thank you letter. You have to say how much you appreciate it, you have to say how sucky life would have been without it, and then you have to say how you will use it in the future. But seriously though, thank you guys. Oh, thank you, no, for teaching me Helldivers. Thanks for teaching me Helldivers, Roger. If you hadn't helped me, I would be struggling with bugs. From now on, I will no longer struggle with bugs. Thank you. Thanks. Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. thought everyone turned to look at the teleport lamp. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that too. I thought that too, Crabler. I was like, why is everyone looking at the lamp? Ah, you are returned from the council. Board of Alfina, did some other matter require his attention? Oh, there he is. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone! Oh, Kryle, how's Naoko doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataro's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Sexy lamp. I need to talk about the sexy lamp! Wait. Okay, so. How do I explain what the sexy lamp is? Okay. So, you know, like different litmus tests for testing if a piece of writing is quote-unquote doing an effective job of telling a good story, right? So for example, one famous litmus test that people know of is called Chekhov's gun, right? And it originates because it's called Chekhov's gun. There's a litmus test for that. Chekhov's gun. Yeah, so Chekhov's gun is a litmus test where it basically says everything in a story has to have a purpose. For example, if you describe a gun sitting on like a counter in chapter 1, then it should be used by chapter 3. That's like the kind of litmus test. So in the same vein, the sexy lamp test is another litmus test for determining like the importance of characters contributing to a story. So the sexy lamp test posits this. If you replaced this character with a sexy lamp, would the story still make sense? And the sexy lamp test can be used to show... It can be used to kind of expose points where characters don't serve a good purpose in a story. Because here's the thing. The characters have to serve the story, but also the story has to serve the character, right? Sexy lamp? Yeah, basically the test is like, oh, like if you want all of your characters to have purpose in the story, and if you want the story to serve the characters well, ask yourself this question. Could I replace any of these characters with the sexy lamp and have the story still make sense? So, a very classic example, I'm going to use, what was it? The Fontaine Archon quest, because I love the Fontaine Archon quest. There's a very easy character that passes the sexy lamp test. Farina. If Farina were replaced by sexy lamp, the story would not make a goddamn lick of sense, right? Farina is definitely needed for it. Neuvillette is needed, Tertali is needed. Every major character I can think of that appears in the Fontaine Archon quest, you need that character specifically with their backstory and their actions and motivations. If you replace them with a sexy lamp, the story will not make sense. So the reason I said that Lynette passes the sexy lamp test, because we need Lynette and Lynette because agents of the Fatui don't serve as open of a presence in the Fontaine Archon quest as they do in other quests, but they're still important, and Arlecchino's presence is still very important. And I feel like without Linny and Lynette, without their combined presence, and them specifically, if they were replaced by another character, or if they were replaced by a sexy lamp, the story would not make any sense, right? Like, we need the whole magic show in Act 1, we need the whole thing with the Fatui, it needs to be them. If you want an example of a character that does not pass the sexy lamp test, I'm gonna be honest. Nilo. Nulu in the Sumer Archon quest. I love Nulu, and I'm gonna be honest, just as with any litmus test, you should not use the sexy lamp test as a pass-fail measure for if a story is good. Because I love the Sumer Archon quest, I think it is a very strong story, much better than Inazuma. But this is one example where, yeah, I think that Nilo, it was not necessary for it to be her specifically to act in that role in the story, because in case y'all don't remember, at one point during the Sumer Archon quest, basically, Nilo acts as a distraction for the academia, right? She acts as a distraction to draw the academia guards out of, like, the sanctuary, right? But here's the thing, I'm really glad it was her, and here's the thing, I think she was she was one of the best characters you could have picked for that, because I love, like, the juxtaposition between the academia's obsession with academics and scholar and the pursuit of knowledge and intelligence, and then the love for arts, like, arts and self-expression and humanity. I love that contrast, but I will say, it could have been another character. Yeah. One character that spectacularly fails the sexy lamp test is Yoimiya in the Inazuma Archon quest. The Inazuma Archon quest is kind of a shit show. For many reasons, one of them being the pacing, but also for the fact that so many characters fail the sexy lamp test. I would argue the only characters in the Inazuma Archon quest that pass the sexy lamp test are Raiden, of course, Yae Miko, duh. Kuja Sada, to be honest, she passes the sexy lamp test, but the majority of those characters in the Inazuma Archon quest, I'm not gonna lie, they don't pass the sexy lamp test. Yeah. Okay, you could argue that I could pass the sexy lamp test. You could argue that. You're imagining Risley stealing Liddy's sexy lamp? Oh my god. Graveler. Does that make sense, y'all? Am I boring y'all? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I boring y'all? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I think I'm boring y'all. Safe travels, all of you. A literary analysis podcast? Yeah. Keep in mind, I don't consider myself like a writer, but I do know a bit about writing, and yeah. I had so many gripes with the Inazuma Archon quest. It makes, okay, I'm glad it makes sense. Yeah. Revity, there you are. Come, Amarise Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alpinal. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Yeah. Me when my favorite sexy lamp uses the delusion and now won't turn on anymore? Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna be very, very honest. In the state of the current Inazuma Archon quest, Teppei does not pass the sexy lamp test. That's my hot take of the day. Teppei is a sexy lamp. And you know what would have solved that? Character development. You know what would have given us more time for character development? Proper pacing of the story. Instead of spending 30 minutes with the resistance. It should have been a lot more than 30 minutes. I'll forever be salty about that. Yeah. So yeah, that is the sexy lamp test. And I think it's very interesting if you start to look at stories and apply the sexy lamp test like lens to them, because there are quite a few stories where you can replace like a decent chunk of characters with a sexy lamp. Of course, I don't mean to say that like it's an end-all be-all, you have to use the sexy lamp test, because I always feel that litmus tests are not a perfect measurement or representation of the quality of the story, right? Because I brought up Chekhov's gun, right? I brought up Chekhov's gun, and I'll be honest, there are sometimes when I ignore Chekhov's gun in my writing. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I'd drag out the watch here, see? This idea might help remind me why you're bothered. So we're discussing stuff now. Lurk to nap. Have a good knapsack! Thank you for listening to my ramblings about the mason jar and the sexy lamp. Turned it into the format? Yeah, Zach! Yeah, I saw it as well on Twitter. But yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I was talking about Chekhov's gun. Yeah. I think that it is very important to know when you should... I think it's very important to consider when you should take into account Chekhov's gun or the sexy lamp test or other litmus tests like that, because one classic example, I tend to ignore Chekhov's gun because I like explaining detail, right? I like explaining detail, and for example, if I were to describe a gun on a person's counter, I would use that to say, for example, like, oh, maybe this person is a hunter. Maybe they have a gun collection. Maybe there's something about them that indicates, oh, it is very impeccably cleaned and looked after, indicating that the character that owns this gun is a very meticulous person. And yet it also contrasts with the fact that the gun is just sitting there on a counter instead of being somewhere safe. So that leads to questions about, oh, why would you have it so meticulously cleaned and well put together, only to just leave it, like, sat somewhere random part of the house, right? That still means Chekhov's gun serves a purpose. That is true. Some people would argue, oh yeah, well, if an item is characterizing, like, if an item serves to further the characterization of someone, then that means it has served its purpose with Chekhov's gun. And then some people will say, like, oh, it has to be fired, it has to be used, right? So yeah. I think it's interesting. For me, I'm definitely a fan of world building. I really like a lot of detail about the world for none other purposes other than just knowing what the world is like. Hi, it's Jenny, how are you doing? I just finished talking about the sexy lamp. Hell Amigo would be free, no matter the cost. Wow. Oh. Let's go storm the place. Hi, Kesa. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight for the tunnels. Blah, blah, blah. Once we're free of the tunnels, We will make for your position with all due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray we have enough time. Yeah! Hey, Kesa. Do you wanna, like, help with this dungeon real quick? Yay! Yippee! Okay, do I have everything set up? Good, good, good. I'm ready! Wait, is this a 4-stack or... Oh, 4. Okay, okay. Thank you, Kesa. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Hello. Wait, what's wrong with... Ah, dang it. I think I forgot to just change that. It's alright. Watch out for the boss mechanics, huh? What do you mean? Okay. Don't die, Kesa. Thank you. Almost make sure I don't die either. Ah! Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just didn't do a dungeon yet. Oh my god, I need to cleanse all of these. Why are the bards using this stuff against us? So much cleansing to do, so little time. Hi Adam, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? There you go. Watch out for... That's what Dear Brother said as well. Are we gonna meet Emmett Selch? Also, why do y'all call him Salape? Ah. I'll see why. I'll find out. That's not concerning in the slightest. Okay, I'll just enjoy it until then. Okay, that's not unnerving in the slightest. I'll just enjoy the dungeon. How are y'all doing? Are y'all ready for me to play Alyssa Mario? Oh, I should say this, y'all. Later today, I will be playing Super Mario 3D World with the roomies. I'll be playing Mario with my roommates, so we'll be over on B-Stream when that happens. I've actually never played Super Mario 3D World. Yep. I actually haven't played that many new Mario games. Well, I say new in quotation marks, but yeah. Ah, don't die. Thank you. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, I haven't played, now that I think about it, I have really not played that many quote-unquote new Mario games. I think the newest ones I played are, oh god, what was the newest Mario game I played? I actually don't know. Oh god, wait. Wow, okay. I don't even remember the last new Mario game I played. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just read all of these, sure. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I know that when Paper Mario Bouncing Your Door comes out, I will definitely play that. But I'm trying to think, when was the last time I played like a new Mario game? Instead of playing an old one that I remember well. Hi Nate! Hello! How are you doing? How are you? How have you been? Can we get a shout out for Nate, please? What's up? How are you doing? Okay, what are some Mario games that released in recent years? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I remember them. There's Super Mario Wonder, which I did not play, just because I wasn't super interested in playing it. I think this newest one I played was Super Mario Odyssey. I'm not gonna lie. And Super Mario Odyssey released in 2017. It's been years since I played an actual new Mario game, so yeah. I know that Super Mario 3D World is still older, but this is going to be the first time I'm playing like a Mario game that's new to me in years. Ow! Hi Lauren, how are you doing? How are you? Do you know about Hotable Boy? Lauren, hi! Can we get a shout out for Lauren? Lauren, how are you doing? Do you know what Hotable Boyfriend is? What? You don't know what Hotable Boyfriend is? Hotable Boyfriend. Do you know what that is? No? Clearly we need to educate everyone on what Hotable Boyfriend is. They sound hot, very hot, exquisitely hot. Oh my god, the hotness of Hotable Boyfriend, exquisite. Colonel Sanders? I still remember when I played the Colonel Sanders dating video! Okay, we're good. Are they like... Lauren. Do you know what hato means in Japanese? If you don't know what it means... You're Chinese. So you don't know what it means. Look up what it means. Drizzly, hello there! Welcome on in, mommy. Do you want me to be your mommy? Ow! Wait! How do you avoid that? I saw we had the 3 shields, so I thought we had to like... Do we have to stop moving? Oh, okay. Stop moving, okay. Oh! Oh, Entry! The follow and then the sub? Thank you! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your... Ow. Revities. Okay, motion tracking activated. Oh, you can't even use any... You can't even cast anything? That's unfortunate. Okay, just stand completely still. Okay. Zero actions. Dang it! I thought you could. I was like, should I? Okay, note to self, so you can't even do any actions. Alright. Understood, Captain. Aye, aye. Beatrice, thank you so much for the brand new subscription. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you're free to call me mommy if you would like. Not even auto attacking? Oh my god. This game! So cruel! You. Okay. Oh! Jizzy! Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub to DJ. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I mean, listen. I let anyone call me mommy, you don't have to give subs for it. But I do really appreciate it, thank you. What's the spelling? Lauren's probably looking it up. Hato. You might find out something interesting about a Hatoful boyfriend. I'm not gonna lie. I love telling people that don't know about a Hatoful boyfriend what Hatoful boyfriend is. I didn't realize that people didn't know what it was. I just thought it was something like that everyone on the internet knew. You know what it is? Yeah, I thought everyone knew it. You're Chinese? I'm Chinese! I'm Chinese! What do you mean? How much do I know about it? I know that it exists. I know it has several endings. But I have not played it myself. You like to give subs? Aw, thank you. It's not required, but very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. There's political intrigue. Whoa, now you've made me interested. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Huh? Sloppy? Why do you call him sloppy?
How'd you like these?
Ow.
Sloppy.
What?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Is that why you call him sloppy?
Sloppy.
Yup.
Amigo.
Oh. I mean, my audio. I don't know what happened for y'all, but my audio cut out on my end.
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Okay. It's so hard to take him seriously. What the fuck? Sloppy. Sloppy. Ow, ow, help, help, help. I'm good. A sloppy. No, I don't. I'm just very amused, okay?
Sloppy.
Why do you say it so frequently? Ow!
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Why do you Sloppy? His coding was a little sloppy. Think. Sure, I'll take this. Yay! Thank you! Thank you to our tank called Anxiety Lurker. Shout out to whoever this is. A bunny boy tank named Anxiety Lurker. That is really cute though. I love the bunnies. The bunny designs are so cute. Well, farewell, Sloppy. Why does he say that? That's I love.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold!
Because when we miss it, we're sloppy. Oh, we're sloppy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot take this. I cannot take that boss seriously just because it was sloppy. Sloppy!
We did it! We showed the bastards!
I know again.
Victory is ours!
Yeah, I understand why y'all call us sloppy.
Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Why is your...
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Sorry, I just thought his head looked weirdly shaped.
They die that others may live.
What are you up to?
Vanguards! Attack!
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
You didn't understand the joke until now? Oh, the Crystal Braves. Oh! Okay, now I remember. I remember the sloppy guy. Yeah. Laurentius. I don't remember Laurentius. Laurentius? They're back. I thought they fucked off after post-ARR.
There's nowhere to run.
We're caught.
Didn't know they were from Crystal Braves. Yeah, that was before I really got, I guess you could say, invested in keeping up with the story, so my memories of that are a lot fuzzier. Yeah. Well, I don't remember the Crystal Braves having mecha soldiers, war machine guys, spiders.
Gods help us.
I don't remember that bit.
What are we thinking?
I don't think they were rolling around in post-RR with giant war machine spiders.
Too powerful.
I think these are new development, I'm just saying.
Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
Hello?
There you are.
We good?
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Let's go.
What do we do? This is a mess.
How wonderful to see you. Come on.
Yeah, I remember Ilbert's name from the Crystal Braves. The Slope guy.
Ilbert. I should have known.
So, is Laurentius and that other Lalafell also in the Crystal Braves?
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not
But
see your
why are
countrymen
they...
dying?
Why?
Have your ideals rendered you blind?
What
even
do
to
they
that?
want?
Order the retreat.
Sorry,
and we will
what
help
do
your
they
soldiers
want?
to safety.
What do the Crystal Braves want? Weren't they hired as, like, you know, like a defense force, and didn't they turn evil because they wanted to stop, like... What even were they doing? Because all I remember is that one plot to assassinate the... what was it? That one plot to assassinate the Sultana that... Luckily she wasn't actually killed, she was just, you know, put into a coma. And I remember they were helping with that. They want to force Eorzea into a war with Garleans. But aren't they just breaching the perimeter of the Garlean Empire right now? So why would they already start killing off all the soldiers? Shouldn't they wait until, like, they're already in? As it turns out, things are already working. I didn't see the need to, like, for them to interfere right now, you know? Because they're already fighting. Right?
With the moment of my triumph so close at hand.
What is your triumph?
You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
And you know what I think about you, Ilbert? I think you're a little sloppy! This motherfucker.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Ah, he's got the balls. You know, you shouldn't keep your balls as cold as they are. It's not good for them to reach that low temperatures for too long. You should really ought to see a doctor soon, you know?
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda.
He's holding onto his cold balls.
Their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland. Free Alamigo. Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon.
Yeah, Adam, I think it was a pretty unfortunate move on their point. They should have destroyed at least one of the eyes, if not both. Right? I think it would have been better to destroy at least one of the eyes, preferably both.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has
so
their
that's his
desire for
plan.
vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
So basically his plan was to make people desperate enough to wish for a god.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Oh really? Who would that be? Bring him on! I defeated him once, I can do it again!
Here, now!
Like hells you will!
Are we gonna have to fight Nithog again?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
My pain is worse than anything you've ever had, mister! Did he just die? Did he just die? Ugh. He would make a great motto for a teeth whitening strip commercial. I'm just saying, pearly whites, impressive. So much so they glow in the dark. Now that's a good advertising ploy.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Destroy the eyes?
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Is he gonna sacrifice himself? Is he gonna do it? I feel like he's gonna do it.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
What if I did fight it? What? Oh my god! They actually... What if I use stone? I'm gonna throw a rock. Okay, I don't want to leave, but also I feel like I need to leave. My choice? Does it actually affect the story? Does it? I'm gonna... You won't say, I'm gonna go then. I love you, dude. I trust that you know what you're doing. And if you know what you're doing, I'm gonna go far, far away from here.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see
What would
how
Frosty
good a
do?
student
Fuck Frosty, I
truly
don't care
was.
what she thinks. Are we good? Is the water going to explode? Okay, nothing appears to be exploding. I think we're good. Why didn't they let me stay? Papilino's my friend! I should have been there with him! You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Laser wore that same look. Right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know! There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Rebedy was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papilimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Okay, yeah, I'm like... Well! Quest complete. Yippee. Oh, 7's Papalimo. Oh my god, it's still up there. Hi, Kesa. Oh my god, it's still up there. Oh, 7's. Q7's. You never looked? There it is. Liaison's finest students. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Lancret is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Yushtal and the others of our imminent return. Imminent return. There we go. Oh. We go. Whoa, damn! Okay, so... I guess first question is, what was he trying to summon? If not Neathog, then what was he trying to summon? What was he trying to summon that you would need something like Neathog's eyes for? A primal? Which primal, though? Which primal? That's my question. Also, second, a slightly less important question, what happens if you stay? What happens if you stay with Papalimo? Can someone tell me? I'm curious. I guess those are my two questions. Does it seem you bring ill tidings, brother? Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in possession the eyes of Neathog, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. He just blasts you away onto the ship. Really? Now I'm kind of tempted to see like what it looks like. Well, goddamn. So we didn't have a choice. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was our last resort, as I am certain Papalino was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Neathog's eyes. Eris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? How did it go? You came in at an interesting time. Papalimo. That's all I'll say. If you know, you know. Welcome, welcome. For anyone here who's new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, we're finishing up Post-Heavensward. We are, I think, at the last 5 or so quests in Post-Heavensward, so we're almost done. And oh my god. Kyo King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. Then mayhap it was the work of Anasian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Cryle, I have need of your assistance. Yes. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much as a bio leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. Brevity? Do you know what that sounds like? Brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Hida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. So basically she rushed off because, you know, she's worried that if she lets herself be sad she won't be able to do anything, and also she wants to comfort Hida. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. So Urianger is like, to grieve I have to work. I have to work to make sure that he didn't die in vain. But yeah, Eris, how did your stream go? What were y'all up to? Were you playing Final Fantasy XIV? Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbud's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Damn. Yeah. There's that one point when Papalimo basically cast this super powerful sealing spell at the cost of his own life, and you have the choice to either stay or go to the ship like he wants you to. I went to the ship, but apparently if you stay, he's like, well, too bad, fuck you, and then he like blasts you with a spell that sends you onto the ship. So, oh boy. Brevity. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before... Oh. The communication from the Alliance! One moment. Also, can we get a shout out for Eris, please? Thank you, thank you. That was good. Mowing through Pikmin 1! I have never played a Pikmin game, but I've heard such amazing things about it. I'm glad it went well! Yeah, I'm glad it was fun. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Toucher's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Well, damn. So we got the primal sealed. We don't know for how long, which is fun. Papalimo is pretty much dead, which is fun. It's a guy!
A word, if you would, good sir.
It's a man!
This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Oh my god, he's giant.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yes, good sir.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Are you lost, good sir?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Did he cross an entire ocean in this little boat?
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Imagine somebody sailing across the Atlantic Ocean in this. You must be hungry!
Would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
How did you get fresh water?
Nay, I will
How
not
long
hearken
were
to
you
the
there
feeble
for?
grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Get good, he says, suffering from mild starvation. Get good, he says, and then he proceeds to collapse from dehydration.
Good God, man. Are you alright?
Oh my god! I didn't know he would do that, by the way!
Thou art far
I
indeed
did
from
not
home,
know
friend.
he would do that. I did not think he would do that. Oh my god! I didn't. Oh, hi there. Hello there, good sir. Oh. Dej, actually Dej. Oh my god. Hi Teslap. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I was just saying, oh yeah, haha, wouldn't it be funny if he collapsed from dehydration, and then he proceeds to collapse from dehydration. Oh my god. That was fun. He's still Giga Chad. Like, oh my god. I feel like I need to rewatch Fullmetal Alchemist, to be honest. Oh, I need to rewatch it. It's been so long. Hi. I got some bad news. Yum boot soup. Oh god, no. Ugh. Pretty man. Brotherhood? Yeah, Brotherhood.
Dear friends,
Link did
pray
not
accept
exist in
my
FMA
heartfelt thanks for
2003.
your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
I need just to read some fanfics about Aymeric. Sorry.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Oh.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
So I get the feeling that they can't approach it.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Good solution.
Agreed.
But
there is,
how?
however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Yeah, that's a good problem. Also, yeah, it's Sid. Hi, Sid. Everyone's like, It's like the one FMA blooper.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh my god, is it this fucker?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Oh my god,
Pleasure
it
to
is
see you
this
too,
fucker.
Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
This fucker has a name? It's too long. What kind of a name has 3 words? Like, really now? Also, no matter how helpful
this man?
someone will be, the point still stands that you're an annoying motherfucker.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might
4
say
letters,
that I'm
but 3
something of a
words.
free agent.
Come on, who has the time to read out 3 words?
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose.
Don't I have a
old
middle
friend.
name? No, I don't. It's just Revity.
As you have rather belatedly
It's just Revity
realized,
Rhyme.
within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
And to be
the
honest,
only
neither of those are my
force
real
in
name.
existence which might conceivably contend
I
with
could
such a
try to
foe
pronounce my real
is the
name,
very
y'all, but you
creation
would probably
which
hear it as
captured
TV
the elder
static,
primal
so
in
I'm
the
not gonna
first
try.
place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Revity is not my real name? Of course. For starters, Revity is
Omega?
something you can pronounce with your vocal
That
cords.
hulk has been
so.
gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Okay, so we know the primal that
sorry?
he summoned.
Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
This guy.
I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Considerable. Sure, man.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust?
Violet.
You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once,
Oh my
you
god,
and I.
X13, thank you for bringing that clip back.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I still
approach
don't
the
like him.
problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
Let me guess. Something the Empire has access to. And he's like, oh, I have control of the technology.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
You're a lot more reasonable
Omega
than
is
I'm
but a
being.
tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty
motherfucker.
squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
He's just blabbing.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's
Don't
proud
lump
slogan?
me in with you.
Freedom
You're
through
nothing like
technology.
me.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No. I'll keep an eye on him if he tries anything funny.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Yeah.
Would the council
Also,
be
sorry
willing
for
to entrust
sometimes
this
when like
matter
the
to a
frame
pair
rate
of former
drops.
Imperials?
It's when I'm clicking off the screen. I should probably disable that setting. Because I think I have a setting that when I click away from
Yes.
Final Fantasy,
The
it
task
lowers
of
the frame
restoring
rate a
the
bit.
Allegan relic will be yours.
Mainly for like
But
performance
the
reasons.
responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye.
I can
Would seem
change
we
that.
do.
I'll have to change that then.
Let the record
Yeah.
show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano.
Yeah, I was checking
take
to see
command
how
of
many
Omega.
what was it? I was checking to see how many
Sid,
quests we
I
had.
appoint you leader of the expedition.
Because yeah, we're
Science,
like
I would ask that you
reaching
assign
the
some few of
end
your
of
number to
Post-Heavensward.
escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Oh shit, did they find out about the penguins? I'm not in here, officer!
We should be happy
Don't
to
worry about
oblige. The politics
penguins?
of Cartano being
nothing.
what they are, I dare say our neutrality will.
I definitely did not steal 100. I definitely did not smuggle 178 penguins into the country. And
If
it
I
was
am not
definitely not
mistaken,
illegal.
Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yay! Go on, you can kill him.
My blade is yours.
I know internally she's thinking, hell yeah, let me kill him.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Also, I got a notification on my phone. I got a notification on my phone. Why did I get a gift copy of Hot to Full Boyfriend Violet? 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 I guess Violet really, really wants me to play Hot to Full Boyfriend. And you know what? Thank you, Violet, but also what the fuck? Well, goddamn. I guess I'll be playing Hot to Full Boyfriend. I suppose, yeah. Don't worry about it. Hot to Full Boyfriend is about pigeons, a couple parakeets, and a partridge. And a partridge in a pear tree. Wait, what are the lyrics? Days of Christmas lyrics. Oh my god, song. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love came to me. The Partridge's theme song is Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies? That is cute. I love that. Is it down? It's down. Wee! Wee! Also, okay. So I have my chat purposely blocked off in Final Fantasy. In case y'all aren't aware, this is the chat that my VTuber model is right in front of, which is on purpose. Just in case anyone says something sus, right? But I want to point this out to y'all. I just got one of I just saw in the chat someone advertising Femboy Hooters. It's Femboy Friday! So I guess if anyone's interested in Final Fantasy XIV and is on, if they're on the fence wondering, oh, should I play Final Fantasy XIV? Is this the game for me? Just know that they have Femboy Hooters. So in case that's the last call to action you need to start playing Final Fantasy XIV, there it is. Femboy Hooters. I kind of want to see what Femboy Hooters is about. I'm not gonna lie, if they open up a Femboy Hooters IRL, I would go there. I would go to it. Alright, well if he don't speak to his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Modona. My apologies for the trouble. I shall very eager to learn the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. I should feel safer knowing you're present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Yeah, I still don't trust him. Oh, Hannah! Wait. I did not do the FF16 event. How long does that last for? I need to do it, but also I really want to finish Post-Heavensward, so I'm probably not gonna do it today. How long does the FF16 event last? May 8th? It takes an hour. Okay, it takes an hour. I'll do it next time then, because I really want to finish Post-Heavensward now. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Double check. Collab FF16. Wait, let me see. Okay, collab the Path Infernal. Lasting until May 8th. Thank you. Yes, I would do that as soon as I can then. Just not today because, what was it? Yeah, I really want to finish Post-Heavensward. Thought it was over April 8th. Oh, luckily no. Yeah. It lasts until May 8th, so we have a few more weeks for it, which thank goodness, because I'm actually really busy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually going to be really busy for the next few weeks, so hopefully I can fit in some time to... Hopefully soon I can fit in some time to... What was it? To do the event. Yeah. Wait, where am I going? There am I going. This guy. Hi, Kadai! Hello, how are you? Also, hi, Juice, thank you for checking in. Are you familiar with How to Fool Boyfriend? Hi, Juiced. Real quick question, are you familiar with How to Fool Boyfriend? But yeah, can we get a shout out for Kadai, please? Also, I'm sorry for the unfortunate timing, Kadai, but I actually am going to take a real quick bathroom break. Because we have ads coming up and also I need to go to the bathroom. So we are going to take a very, very quick bathroom break. I'm going to run some ads so y'all don't have to deal with them later. And yeah. I'll do a quick burb. I'm gonna go piss girl. Let's see here. BRB bathroom break. Burb! Thank you, Kadai. X14, why did you do that? Get some extra. Why did you do that?
So
I just came back.
I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment.
I just came back. Why do you do this to me?
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans
Welcome
truly
back.
are.
Thank you, Kadai. At least someone here is courteous to me. But hi, Kadai, how are you doing? How have you been? I'm doing well.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest
I'm doing
in
well.
Magitech
I've been
innovation.
productive. I've been busy lately, which I'm actually really happy about. I'm proud of myself. Yeah. I'm really proud of myself. I've been doing a lot of cool stuff. Yeah.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Get him, Tataru! You know what Tataru should do? She should audit him. Be like, excuse me, sir, your taxes are looking a little sus.
We are returned. Well.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, it's him. It's the guy that passed out from dehydration.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
Hello.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation
Oh my god, it's a guy.
of one Lord
It's a man.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Is he?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Oh.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first
He has no
repaying
arrows
such
and tax to audit. Listen,
our master would cut me down at the
you know
threshold.
what? I think I trust in Tataru enough. I think Tataru would be able to dig up all of his Garlean taxes and she'd be like,
There is
listen,
more.
this right here,
A crisis
this is
threatens
us.
all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike.
I
and
trust
go to play
Tataru to be
my
able to do
part in
that.
its resolution.
She's
I
a
will
girl
not
boss.
bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Girl boss.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of
This
duty
guy.
and leave Omega to the Empire?
Listen, I know he's technically an ally, but
You draw steel against the curse of
I still
Garlemald?
don't like him. He annoys me. I don't trust him.
Then why did you not say so?
Oh.
My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
That was remarkably easy. Okay. Basically, I guess Gosetsu is a companion of Yugiri from Doma, and he was like, you need to come back, it's important business. And then Yugiri's like, no, I've got some asses to kick. And he was like, oh, pop off, queen, I'm coming with you. Had family over? Nice! I hope that it went well. Good voyage. I look like a professor. I look kind of like a professor. I look kind of like a I look kind of like a schoolgirl. I'm not gonna lie. Aww. I also sewed in. Oh, heck. Time to teach some more code. It is a nice outfit, though. I might actually wear it. I'll have to remember to put it in my, I'll have to remember to put it in... What was it? Oh, it's already put in my armory chest? Okay. Yeah, I'll make it into a glamour when I remember to do so. It is cute. Dude, yeah, Do you think I would make a good professor? Do you think I could be like, okay, class, listen up here. Open your textbooks to chapter 14 at page 9. Today we will be covering how to find the volume of. Today we'll be figuring out how to find the volume of a shape made from taking the graph of a function and spinning it around the x-axis, revolving it about the x-axis to create a shape. Alright, y'all? Ready? Hi, Kovu. Thank you for the redemption. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. That is actually a really fun problem to do, though. Like, do y'all know how to... I'm curious. Do y'all know how to do that? I might need to brush up on it. Like finding the volume of the shape made by taking the graph of a function and spinning it around the x-axis, right? I need to brush up on my calculus. I love calculus. Oh my god. I remember this is something that someone was talking about on Twitter a few weeks ago, which was actually very well timed because I saw people talking about it like literally a few days after my entire spiel about calculus on stream. It was a VTuber. Oh, okay. It was a VTuber that. Oh heck. Kesa, I'm gonna dip from the party. I need to do the solo duty. Sorry. Bye, party. Put on your tab. Alright, bet. Do you want some chicken sandwiches? We're cooking up some chicken sandwiches soon. But yeah. So, it was this person on Twitter who talked about this one VTuber that apparently is a history teacher and was doing like an entire history lecture for their chat for one of their streams, and I was like, that is cool. And it got me to thinking because I saw just after I did like the entire mouth spiel. Imagine if I did like a calculus lecture for my chat. Would y'all like that? Or I can do like a crash course of math.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief
I will admit that it probably would interest me more to do like a calculus lecture, but considering the general populace probably doesn't know too much about calculus, I could also do like a crash course where I could run through all of the major, subjects in math, all the way from basic algebra all the way up to calculus. So like it could be a few hours, and like the beginning of the lecture I'll be talking about like here's how to solve for x, and then at the end of the lesson I'll be like here's how you can find I don't know like
should I find but the traitor Sid Garland.
Quadratics? What do you mean? Quadratics aren't bad. I think exponents are deeply fascinating.
For something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I like it. Now, the thing that I struggle with discrete math.
It's like all my names
I cannot do discrete math. It's so hard for me, I feel.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Fine, but I won't do it because I like you.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me.
A fascination with cubes? Yeah! I like them. Yeah. So what do y'all say? A math crash course? Start out with algebra, end with calculus, perhaps even delving into some multivariable calculus?
Samurai of Doma! You will rue your choice of opponent this day!
Yeah! Let's go! I could even have like a bacon cooking class if I really wanted to. I could be like, okay, chat, here are the physics behind baking. Here's the physics and chemistry behind baking.
Leave this to me.
Ow.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
A Genshin teaching class? Oh wait, Kaysa, do you mean like I can teach about like getting into Genshin for new players, or I can teach about like some lore behind Genshin? I feel like either of those topics would be pretty interesting. Also, why are you aggroed on me? I'm the healer. Still waiting for your giant rocket hammer class, Square Enix. One day, one day.
This will sting. Your defense is nothing.
Okay. Oh, mechanics? Yeah, sure. I can talk about like I can start out with the basics of Genshin combat, and then we can get to elemental gauge theory. Which I still need to study up on elemental gauge theory. Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, elemental gauge theory is still something that I need to learn about, honestly. There is so much when it comes to theory crafting and like numbers and stuff in Genshin that I just don't need to figure out. I can mathematically prove using calculus why the 1-2 crit rate crit damage split is the ideal split to get. I could do that. You could probably, yeah, you could probably figure it out with either calculus or a graphing calculator. Fuck him up! I have the armor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I would have the armor. I didn't realize I would have the armor.
Leave this to me.
I didn't realize. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks.
No holding back.
Nice. Oh, that one's good. Okay.
An opening.
Come over here. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Magitech. They're called Magitech, yes.
Your defense is nothing.
Nice.
You watching heavily, guys? No retreat. No surrender.
Oh yeah, this is fun. This is nice. Do we just keep fucking them up? Oh.
Leave this to me.
Greatest. Ah, damn it! I lost the mech. Damn! I wanted to be in the mech more. Jumping alert. Okay, sounds good. Did it boot me? It booted me. Yeah. It kicked me out.
An opening.
go! Oh. Oh my god, I need to do that again. Wait, was I supposed to stay in the mech? But it kicked me out! There's a bunch to dismount. I dismounted it! Whoa, fuck you too. Well, I may have clicked it by accident. Damn it! Damn it, damn it!
No holding back.
Well, time to do that again. At least we don't have to deal with the cutscenes. Sag! I thought it kicked me out of the mount. Damn it! Also died here. Did you also accidentally leave the mount? Man, I remember, what was it? Oh my god, with the Grand Melee, I remember I died to Robin like 3 times, and I didn't realize that his supposed one-shot attack, you could actually negate it by attacking like I think the summons he throws down. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. A bit unfortunate. The dismount button is above them alone. Yeah, I only click to adjust like the camera, right? Like to do this. So I don't know if I actually ended up hitting the button. I guess I could have, and I didn't realize.
Look upon a samurai of
Also, I love how Gosetsu has the like samurai class, and Stormblood is when samurai is introduced, if I remember correctly. More content?
But like, I wanna be cool, and I wanna prove to everyone that I'm super cool and super pog and strong gamer. I wanna be strong, dear. I wanna be strong. I don't wanna have to redo it. That means I'm not strong. I am cool, thank you. Ah.
Thank you. I'm glad someone thinks I'm cool. There we go. Skip cutscene. Oh, and also, I forgot, but can we get a shout out for Usa, please? Okay, don't click that. Don't click that, whatever I do. I know what not to click. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, thank you. For a second, I got Hannah and Usa mixed up because I just saw like 2 pink names that started with Usa. So I was like, ah, yes, Usa. I was like, ah, Hannah, of course. I got confused too. Because like when I saw Usa's name, I thought it was Hannah. Oops.
No holding back. Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
Oh, come on. Get rid of that guy.
No retreat. No surrender.
Thank you. Okay, so you are supposed to stay in. You're not supposed to get yeeted out of the cannon.
This one'll sting.
Understood.
An opening.
Yay! I did it! I did it!
Such a big I just watched that entire exchange and I was like, should I say something? Should I say something? You could just see him being like, ah!
You're holding back.
Okay, we got it, hopefully, maybe. Listen, I promise I won't die, okay? Dying is the last thing I'm going to do today. Ow!
Leave this to me.
Maybe I need to make sure I don't die. Dying is cringe. Same! Yeah! Dying! Oh, couldn't be me. Who dies in this time and who dies in this era even? Oh my god. Imagine dying. Right? So cringe. It's been a while since I busted out the Valley Girl voice. Yeah. You died here. He's annoying, yeah. Ow! Okay, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. 2%, 1%. 0.2%. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice. Also wasn't a healer. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I have my Astrologian as my go-to for any solo duties, because I feel like it's just the most convenient to be able to heal yourself. I don't mind that it takes duties longer as long as I just know I won't die, you know?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
What's up? That's a big boy.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance.
Stop stroking your own dick, dude.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities.
Oh my
but
god.
I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
He basically just said, oh yes, we have this very dangerous piece of technology. Things might go terribly wrong and we might all die.
So,
but
my question to you is,
it'll probably be
are
fine.
we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way? YOLO, he said, reassuring nobody. Thank you for the reassurance! I don't feel reassured! Also, Cashron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Oh.
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you.
And me.
Surely everything will work out fine, she said. Surely nothing will go wrong with this piece of technology that has been maintained in a few 100 years, she said.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
Surely this sus guy has not been lying to us the entire time, she said. Imagine we just released a war weapon.
Begun. Omega is loose.
Surely everything will work out.
You work so hard on that. I know it's gone. The waggle.
Sorry, I'm fascinated. I'm watching. Hi, Trevor, how are you doing? I didn't know I should be wearing my sunglasses. Ow! Oh my god, is that what happens when you open Discord Lite? God damn! You're still alive. So So you bring the glasses. I didn't realize there'd be another eclipse. I thought the eclipse was last week.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn! Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Damn. Well, damn. I guess we're gonna go. Yeah. Oh, damn. So, okay, so we unleashed the thingy. We unleashed Omega to chase down and hunt down the Primal. And then that didn't happen. So we will figure out what did happen. Woo! Oh boy. It happened, alright. What happened? Yes, it happened. Things happened. Words can ill express how— oh, shit. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Oh, you know, wait. The Elder-Seed is expecting us. Worry not, Delphina. Gosatsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Last one, then Stormblood. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Stormblood. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Well, I guess he's just coming with us from now on. I guess he's just here for some reason. You know when, like, there's somebody that is, like, very competent at what they do, but they're still an asshole? Yeah, that's how I feel about Nero. Like, yeah, you're smart, and you're very capable, and we definitely need your expertise. But also, fuck you so much. I don't like you. Yeah, I feel like that's essentially what's his dynamic with us. That's you at work, yeah. I feel like that's me with a lot of people. Well, actually no. I feel like I'm annoyed by a lot of people, but there are very few people that I well and truly hate, you know? I think that hate is such a strong emotion to feel towards someone that I can only say that I hate a few people. Yeah. I really don't have, like, that many emotions for a lot of people. Odd. Beyond Taxing, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? We succeeded in waking Omega, Boy lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. But words could do justice to such a scene. None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set out about each other in the skies over Grabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. Hi, pretty man. And it wielded such magics as I'd never seen, and hoped to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Omegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Garabanian side of the border. Aye, it is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarpon, to capture the wall. But the Imperials in disarray were the perfect opportunity to secure Griania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself would join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. That explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them. Save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Honestly, this guy, you're right, but also fuck you. Right? New dragon.
More dragons! I want more dragons! More dragons!
I'm sorry, I had to say that. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we tie directly to the rising stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Adventuring. Oh, Kesa, I actually gave him like the transatlantic accent, so I wanted him to sound like Dr. Ratio. I should have very much liked to see this Shinryu creature for myself. Mr. Sunday. Equally accurate, yeah. Yeah, he's like the one really smart asshole that you hate. And you're like, listen, I know you're right, but also I hate that you're right. And also I hate you. So it's like Dr. Ratio saying Mr. Sunday, but instead he's saying like Mr. Garland. And it was I that deciphered the main functions of Omega. If it not for me, these fools would have spent decades, if ever they could figure it out. Yeah, that's what I think when I look at Nero. Ishtala.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
And he worked so hard on that cocoon.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moment prior to his death.
According to the
it was his
people
dying
of
wish to visit
Doma,
a second calamity upon the Empire.
so according to them, they call it Shinryu, which I actually do wonder, does it mean anything in Japanese?
And I am quite
I feel like it has something to
would
do
have
with
obliged
death.
had it not found itself
I feel
outmatched
like.
by a mega.
But I don't know what I don't know what the name means.
I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's
Or is it
ferocity.
like an actual...
believe.
Oh wait, is it a... Oh! Shinryu is the Japanese form of Shunlo. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. So it is the Japanese name of a dragon in Chinese mythology. Yeah. Genkill, hello there, how you doing?
In the midst of all this.
Hello, hello.
Have you spoken with her?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind-hearted message. Ow, I really appreciate it. Hi, Mark, how are you doing?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Dragon, more or less. Yeah, I looked on the wiki because I was curious. I just looked in trivia for like the name origin, and it said that the name originates from the Japanese name for a dragon from Chinese mythology. Oh, you can see it.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Did you wish it had been more time? Me, same.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And
heck!
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name?
Or
did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Oh, goddamn.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Goddamn. mean, I feel like if she didn't tell, you know,
I'm
the
sorry
people
for
that she's
lying to
known
you.
for most of her
My
life,
real
then she's
name
probably
is
not
Lise.
gonna tell some random motherfucking cat girl she just
When
met.
Papalimo
So,
brought me Ida's mask, it was
just
meant
saying.
as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Aww.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Oh.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight.
She took the role-playing game
I want
a
Ala Mhigo to be
little
the
too
country that
far.
Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Aww. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, goddamn. It's them!
War is upon us once more.
Hopefully we'll be able to see more of them in Stormblood.
Do you
Although I
regret
get the feeling
standing
that since
against the
Gosetsu
Empire?
was just introduced, we will
Would you have
definitely be seeing
chosen
more of
a
him.
different road, knowing what you know now?
I just got a little hunch.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Are we going to Doma? Are we? Don't tell me. I want to find out. Wow. We get more cutscenes. Cool. And let me drink some more water. I feel like I haven't drunk enough water today. Oh my god, water's so good. I love water. Do y'all ever think to yourself, God, I love water? There you go. We love being moist in this household. Congrats on finishing Heavensward! I'm officially done with Heavensward! Oh, it took so long! I've been working on Heavensward for, I'm not kidding, the better part of a year. Oh my god, finally, yes! I'm so happy I paid attention to the story, and I really focused on this. Like, I kind of breezed through ARR, but I'm so happy that I actually, like, really took the time to focus on the story and to read all the dialogue, because even though it resulted in things taking so much longer, even though it took so much longer, I feel like it was so much worth it because I just kept up with everything that's going on. So thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Welcome everyone! So how did your stream go? How was Star Rail? What were y'all up to? Hello, say hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow! How did your stream go? How was it? Hi, Sut. Hello. Thank you for the shout out for Sut. Oh my god, that was amazing. Raiders, welcome on in. For those of you who are new, welcome, welcome. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, we just finished Post-Heavensward, so that means I am officially done with the Heavensward chapter of Final Fantasy XIV. After this we have Stormblood and then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, and when it comes out, Dawntrail as well. Welcome on in, everyone! Mainly Genshin. Had a great day. Hit a milestone, did some handcam jog. I'm glad to hear that! Good job, Set. Good stream! Oh my god. Oh, look at them. I still have some Heavensward raids to do. The main story is done. Oh my god, I love Oriange. Oriange! Chef's kiss. I love Aymeric! Let this be a statement to everyone that I love Aymeric. Aymeric, pretty man Aymeric. Beautiful. Aymeric. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for making this an amazing— oh, one more. Wait. How was my dinner with him? Amazing, even though we were interrupted halfway through. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I asked him out on a coffee date, you know, so he can make up for the interrupted dinner. Oh? Post-credit cutscene. Oh? Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses. It's almost time, Father. It's almost. Stand firm, Pippin. Wah! Yeah, my night is going all set. Yeah, we are finishing up Post-Heavensward, which is going very well. It's a great story. It is a great story. Oh my god, Heavensward, incredible. And it just makes me even more excited to do Stormblood, Shadowbringers, the rest of this. Ah, oh, I'm excited. Hello. Who are you? Oh yeah, I hope the handcam went well, by the way. It's been a while since I've done a handcam stream myself. I'm like, maybe I should try doing another handcam stream, maybe cat content. Hehehe. Just petting cats? Yeah. I'll see if Leo wants to be a pet for all that time. Honestly, he probably will. So. The heroes look to eastern skies, and behold their crimson hues. A dawn of liberation! A gathering storm of blood! Storm of blood? That kind of sounds like Stormblood. Okay, this is officially Stormblood content. Beyond the Great Wall, that is Stormblood content, I know that. And oh my god! Ah! Okay. There we go. That is. Will there be blood and a storm? Is it a storm of blood? Is it a blood of storm? Who knows? Oh my god. But yeah, would y'all like the cat content? Probably y'all would. But oh my god. Oh, that was great. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I hope y'all like that I go through the dialogue, read it out loud, like go through the story and everything. Because I am fully aware that it would take a significantly shorter time if I just sped run it and clicked through all the dialogue and got through everything. But a part of me really wants to appreciate the Final Fantasy XIV story, right? Like, this is something I'm probably not going to be able to relive again, so I really want to appreciate the story here. So, even though it does take a long time, even though it does spend a lot of streams doing a lot of Final Fantasy, I hope y'all enjoy it. And for those of you that play, I hope you're enjoying this look back on memory lane. For those of you that don't play it, I hope that this is like a fun experience, right? I hope this is a fun experience getting to, getting to see what FF14 is like with me. Yeah.
Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I am hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna get some food. I know who to raid.
Oh, content. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know who to raid. Thank you, Chenu, for plugging everything. Thank you, thank you. I am very excited about all the stuff that is happening soon. I'm not going to talk about all of it yet, but we have a lot of things, a lot of exciting things coming very soon. Trust me on this. It's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. Oh yes, NX17, thank you for the exclamation feud. If you play Genshin, as always, be sure to fill out the survey. And so thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry that I wasn't streaming for too much longer, but I do have an off collab coming up in about 30 minutes, so I need to eat food before that. Copy paste the raid message or the sub raid message. It is Nova's birthday! Y'all better come through to help me celebrate Nova's birthday. They're having their affiliate anniversary and birthday, so I'd really appreciate if y'all stop by and show your support. I'm gonna be honest, Nova is one of the oldest first friends I've made here on Twitch. They've been amazing to me. Before we became VTubers, after we became VTubers, and I've always been so glad to have Nova as a friend. So you better come over and come with me. Right now. Or else. I'll see y'all soon. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll post in the Discord. Bye y'all! Bye!